good evening. How we doing? Hope you're well. Oh my god. 1 second. Can't see right, there we are. That's better. How's it going? How's it going? It's the weekend. Thank God. What a week. What a week it's been. Busy with work and probably a few late finishes, to be honest, playing this game, but I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through ish. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, but it's just come up to well, it's 21:52, so it's come to about 10 o'clock, so it's Friday, so about 3 hours or so, and yeah, see how we got on. But let's go on with the delays and just crack on with it. Is that just there? Hopefully that background stops. Change the settings. Should pause. Once a full screen application is focused as it is now, so definitely need more RAM. Once she's recovered, she was a bit upset last night when we finished. She asked if we could be friends.
I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were here already. I apologize. It won't happen again.
Over here. Oh,
it's good to see you again. I hope you will make the right decisions.
Oh. She wants to say something, but she doesn't. Okay. Well, we'll try. Decisions. It's a very, very good game, this, actually. Highly recommend it. I think it's still on sale. If you've not got it, pick it up now while it's on sale. Money well spent. It's $10. 10 quid. It's very well voice acted. Good storylines. Cinematic shots. Just enjoyable to play.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Wow. Rude.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
I was going to say, let's get out of the cold. I thought he was a robot, but he's human because he's got steam coming out of his mouth. Steam? Wrong word.
Do you think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
Come in.
She seems more trustworthy than the other dude.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
don't think he likes androids. Christmas tree. Excuse me? Seems a nice house. Could do a bit of decorating. Seems a bit cold. Got cold feet. Hot water bottle.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Jeez.
You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Rustled up quick.
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left.
Eat. Looks good.
So you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Oh, big
Get
guy.
some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Luther. Think to look at here? No. Cheers, dude. Don't eat your food. Cold. Open any of these. Oh, that window though. Can't really see anything. Is that because of the position I was stood in? I'll give this game a 5 out of 5, but it's just losing a star because of the camera. Camera controls are just takes the edge off.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Just tell her.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Rose.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago.
No.
Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by.
Hanson
We
being
grow
upset.
vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Slavery.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who the hell's this? What's going on?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down. We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
How's he crying?
I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
Don't have a tears mechanic.
What will I do without her?
Our own
Let's let them be.
Is it Rose? Rose something?
Alice?
R.A.?
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
I was tired.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me?
What would have happened if
Adam!
I didn't shoot
We've
him?
already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Oh, he's going to tell people.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over.
It's a tough old world.
It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Oh. Why? World War III. Who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the air, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has had starting technology that androids can work in sub-zero conditions. Armies seem evenly matched. Harry Green, President of the World Council Territorial Distribution, has described both US and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. Treat yourself, AX400, starting at $900. That's actually quite cheap. Around. So much to look at. P700.
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
Okay.
The police. It's the police. What are we gonna do? They know we're here.
Find evidence of 3 deviants.
We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
God's sake. It's camera angles. I didn't see what the option was. Where's the other bit of evidence? Fine. What's that other bit? Don't know what the other bit of evidence is.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm and just do what I say.
Don't know where the other one is. It's upstairs. Got 6 seconds left. Damn it.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Don't know where the last one is. Ask away.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No?
Find remaining evidence.
No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
Alice. Oh crap.
No.
Oh my freaking god.
No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Don't make him such a big cup. I want to leave.
Thanks.
There's nothing here. Move along. Oh god. Oh my god.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
Don't forget your daughter's upstairs.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
Yeah.
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Oh my god.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Fucking blame it on the dog. Jesus
Good evening,
Christ. Anxiety levels like 9. Holy. Calm.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Count your chickens.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Alice hasn't had anything to eat. She's not slept. Manage the policeman. Policeman fooled. Policeman left. Oh my god. Wow, okay.
Our broadcast is all over the news. We got what we wanted. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Since our broadcast, more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans
Oh,
is
calm
gonna
down.
make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
And now what are we gonna do?
Yeah, what are we going to do? I have no idea. Marcus. Rebuild
There are
your
5
future.
CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Sounds like someone from a film or
I've been waiting a
TV
long time for
series
this.
or something.
Marcus, this way, quick!
There's no run mechanic.
It's okay, they're gone.
Just shout a bit louder.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
CyberLife store there. Okay, we'll follow her.
The store's over here.
Want some stuff there.
You're free.
Come around. I'm not sure if we should be doing
Superior
this.
to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change. You're free.
Is that down here? Was that an android?
You are free. You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Not sure what that would do, whether that's the right thing to do.
Out of them. There's merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Secure the area, get into the store. What the hell's all this?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Scout the area.
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Am I going to do something here?
You'll soon be with us.
What am I looking at here? Why is... I can't work out what's going on here. Because I can't get down there. There's these little bits of the game, it's like leaves a yellow marker up, but there's literally nothing you can do there.
Marcus!
Sounds.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Need them to cut the power or something. But it's not letting me actually do anything with them. There's a gap there I could actually walk through, but it's not letting me do anything. Analyze the store window, steal the truck, scout the area.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Where is it? Don't want to do that yet. Oh.
What are we waiting for?
Oh. Oh. Should have took that drone out.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Jump over.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Where is he? Oh, I need to do one thing at a time here. So how to get up to there? Smash the S.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Why am I stuck?
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Where? Do you neutralize it? Network access located. God's sake.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Which cable? Red one? Sublife Grid Junction.
job, Marcus.
Is that everything? Still the truck block the road. Probably gonna hot wire. Check if plaza's secured.
Change of plan?
I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Install. Alarm new tries. Window truck unlocked.
You're free now.
Push.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Oh boy, at least forgot that.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Okay.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Thank God we just had to press W. Oh boy.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
She's a bit of a troublemaker. Sweet, I've got that fast. Holy. So fast. Is that only her that can be... It's only... They all waken the droids? Oh, she's looking at her. Go to Jericho. Go to Jericho. Don't know what to do.
You're like us now.
Talk to them. Oh boy.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
Holy.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Oh God. What was it? Transform Capital Park. Leave a mark on every surface. Don't understand. How do you decide? Don't understand what
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who?
We'll go down the blaze of glory. It's not there to collect, so.
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
It's the easy option.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Just
Most
saying.
shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
My God. News is just the news. Fake. Hashtag. Fake news. Fake news. It's a world stats. Most people won't for that. You see why you need to have a second playthrough of just like all the bad options. Still can't believe I killed Connor last night. Got chopped up by a harvester.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Do do do. What's that?
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Wait for the droid.
Amanda.
Ah, Professor. AI Professor.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Resigned 2028.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Tech addict. Space
About to meet
tourism
your
on the
maker, Connor.
rise.
How's it feel?
Cyberlife's fortune telecomputer. Okay.
It doesn't raise any existential questions, if that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to
It's
face.
interesting.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Oops. Forgot how to sit down properly. Amanda.
Elijah will see you now.
Okay.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Red swimming pool. The water's not actually red, it's the walls. Nice view.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Okay.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program
Two.
seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Yeah, Connor.
Whose side are you on?
Oh my god. direct.
On the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you.
Okay.
What do you really want?
Nice playing with my mind.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Puncher.
Magnificent, isn't it? It's one of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife.
It's gonna hurt her. See how he reacts.
Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Oh my god.
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your
God damn it.
investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine.
I should shoot her.
Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Look, I'm gonna go what the lieutenant says.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
No, I was following his order.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
God damn it. Give me an option. Why didn't I do it? Because the lieutenant told me not to.
And war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Emergency exit.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
God. Oh, this game actually makes you want to play it a second time to do the opposites. Wow. Much longer. Was that a few more steps in there? Interesting. Hmm. Abertenbrew. Got 3 items. Android riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into, entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. Fake news? The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. Threatened me with a knife." I was such lies. Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attacks on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning excuse me, of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Fake news. Fudge. Play the piano. Gotta mash the spacebar. The game has to give you something to game. So mash the spacebar.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
Not for the best though.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be a butt with that.
All the media are talking about what we did last night.
Lies.
The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Fatalistic.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Void.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Trust.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other. Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
I told you, I don't want to talk about it. I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
What's he up to?
I saw your memories. Carl's house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club, the death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Oh, twists and turns. That looks too
This is
inconspicuous.
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
Do
They'll
what?
understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
This is rally your people, convert more androids.
Androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Can I go in anywhere? Oh, the back here.
You're free.
You know, I bet President Warren's in bed with Cyberlife. Company that sells it. Maybe that's why she hasn't shut him down.
Androids
Come with us.
That's the point. Cyberlife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying on us.
Is there only 4 in here, I'm assuming?
You're awake now.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get
I
back
need
here.
to block the street.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. free.
Open manhole cover. What man? Did I say open manhole cover? I've got these two here.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Oh no. Oh no, it crashed. Why have you crashed, man? Really? I think this game's... Was it? That's this in the first time I played it. Was this a PC from launch? I think this was on console, wasn't it? I don't know how far back that's gonna go. Close it to redo that chapter again. For a second, let me just pause. Actually, you should be able to leave it. Strange. Yeah, because the first time I played it, it kept kind of locking up for some reason, but then kind of went like 6 hours. Over. If you're still there, sorry, I didn't see your chat. It's on my monitor above my gaming monitor. It's a very good game, apart from the crashing and the camera control could have been better, I think.
I'm glad to see you again. I can't wait to see what will happen next.
Wonder if it.
Remember, you decide the fate of your characters. All of them can die. So, be careful.
God. Now, did that save halfway through that chapter? Or do you have to start from the beginning? Have you played this over, have you? I'm assuming yes. On. Let's get rid of this.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Disappointed I didn't pick up earlier, but it was it's like £10 or $10 on Steam at the minute.
You're free.
It's a really good story to it. Voice acting and models, graphics and stuff. It's overall a very good game.
I need to block the street.
Like the soundtrack to it as well, the music in it. It's just everything about it. So it's really good. Highly recommend.
You're free. You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get...
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
So hopefully this doesn't crash. Again. Please don't. Hurrah. Convert more androids. Oh, I can do it remotely, can I?
You're free now.
Jesus.
Hey, where are you going? Get back here right now.
Marcos. Follow me, my children. Where is Marcus? I can't find him in this freaking stupid camera angle I've got. Oh, he's there.
What the hell are you doing here? Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now, boss?
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457.
All these stupid camera angles, I can't.
I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. We are people. But we are people. We are people. We are people. We are people. Set us free. 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 We are people. We are people. We are people. We are people. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive.
Really? Calm down, boys.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
Oh my God.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus,
Can we sit down?
We need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Fuck it.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand ground.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Marcus.
John?
Comes with us.
Quick! They're coming!
Oh boy. Marcus stood his ground against some police. Defund the police. I think we'll actually give his life because it's still alive, but 32% of people gay. I don't know how accurate that is. I'd like to think it is actually accurate, but I don't see. John joined in spare parts. What? There's a lot of choices actually. Actually, it's not too. It's quite linear till it gets up to here. I think it's quite easy to go the attack route, but choices. Just 1 second. Where is she? Down here. Oops. She's not gonna be happy.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kamsky Connor series.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you
You need to
experienced
ask
anything
questions to
unusual
find
recently?
answers.
Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
Back to trusted. God, I'm a good liar.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
What's that?
You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Oh my word. New path unlocked. Talk to Hank.
Fowler's right. Everybody's terrified their android will turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
No.
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Jesus.
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
God. Stop it.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Okay.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Is he beating him up? Couldn't you have just, like, talked to him?
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? We don't need any plastic. Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
This archive room's going to be huge. Actually not.
Hank's password.
Palm scan. I have no idea.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Fucking password.
Obviously.
Oh my.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. The deviant took a child hostage. The two Tracy's from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Analyzing needed for activation. Not sure what I'm doing here. So what did I just take? 9402R. Oh, I think that's on the other guy. Frick.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Crappy hell. Really? Freaking, why did I take it off then? I'm confused. No. Still want to thing me hand.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
I don't know. For God's sake. Really? Can we not with these stupid... So bad. One 640. 4771G. What's he need? 393, 3983. cameraman. Wakey wakey.
It's dark. Where am I?
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is.
Fuck.
Now leave me alone.
Six 755W. Come on.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
You have to help me. I can stop a disaster, but you have to tell me where Jericho is.
I remember you.
Oh no.
We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us.
No, you shot yourself.
Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Four 717. Off head. Body camera angles. Or 717G. I don't understand. Fuck it.
Thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand. Tracy? What's happening? Tracy! Tracy!
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh, wait.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Oh boy. Oh why? You just get immersed into it. Gotta look at all the options. In fight. Options. I love the snow, but I hate the snow as well, especially driving in it. It's just like... This is the most unenjoyable weather to drive in. Oh, let me look around.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Strange little car. Doink doink. Okay.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address.
$50.
He will hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
I thought this is gonna go bad.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Caution, ice the conditions.
Better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
Wait, was it? This way. Oh, it's Connor. Okay, yeah. Not this one. Oh, the lag. Oh, that's snow. She's so small, he's so big. Let's just keep walking.
Authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially...
Explore Jericho.
I've got to find a warm place for Alice.
It's a bit laggy down here. There's a fire in a corner.
Conducting raids across the city. Androids were tagged all along the
androids will have the square. And the police arrived and they opened fire.
I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to
So gone laggy. Got 19 FPS. This game is a little bit unoptimized.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Or fever.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
She's an android, is she? Oh, she's not. She can't be an android.
Stay with Alice.
She's an android, isn't it? There's too many people in it, it's all laggy. Don't catch anyone's attention.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android.
Stand by.
Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
That's the symbol I used.
The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer karma.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Following the android crisis and the neutral... Realization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But
Marcus, where are you?
sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. We can't just let them slaughter us. The United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status.
Got FPS back. Catch you later, Dover. Good to see you in chat.
I'm with a little
Thanks for
girl
popping
on
through.
another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Hmm.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines.
Thought-provoking, or
Alice.
oh, Oh.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
God damn it.
What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Looks like it.
Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Wow. How'd she got a fever?
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Maybe not. Be a long time. Luther like that.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
True.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe.
Well.
But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
Yeah, easier said than done, isn't it?
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Find the right words in 20 seconds.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
That button looked a little bit open for pressing by mistake.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
No. Have a kiss. Final kiss before he dies.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Ugh. Wonder how these questions are going to be. Find the right words. God.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Eat him alive. I meant to stop Marcus, but it's quite difficult when you're playing two, because you actually get attached to these. Get attached to the characters. They're on different sides.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place. You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
You're coming with me.
You're
I know.
Connor, aren't you?
I know you.
That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Stay back.
That's enough.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you. Something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. question. It's time to decide.
Become a deviant. Stop Marcus. Hang on. I don't want to stop Marcus though. Am I on a timer or what? Or do I have to stop him? Maybe I have to stop him anyway. I'll just delay and see if I can actually not do this. Oh, he's breaking down the barrier. I read it wrong. I was reading it wrong.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Oh boy.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming! Over there. Follow me.
Oh crap.
This way. Quick!
Jesus Christ.
This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
No.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Someone drop. Blow up Jericho.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Oh no.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Do I just run? No.
Don't let it get out. It can't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
too late, Carol. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Clara, no.
Come on, you've still got a leg. Doesn't hurt, you're a robot. Close the door.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
It's all kicking off.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. You're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Open up. Let me in.
No.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Stop with the lag. For frick's sake.
Find their leader.
No.
Affirmative.
Please don't kill us.
Let's get out of here.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up. Put your hands on your head.
Gamma Squad out. Tango!
Don't move!
We surrender. We surrender. Don't shoot. Marcus. It's Marcus. Go now. Join the others.
That was pure luck. Find another route. Crap.
Quick, this way.
Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
No, we're not.
Stop!
Get down.
As she's rolling around, Jesus Christ.
Please don't kill me.
You blinked.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait. 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 No. Come on.
Quick, we gotta go.
All right, take your time.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Close the door. Close the doors.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Oh my god. Come on. No.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Over there! Run!
Oh crap. Thought he was gonna get killed.
Run, quick! Come on!
Oh boy. Still on
They
ship.
detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
Oh boy, it's gonna make even worse. Fake news. Fake news. Bring the three characters to Crossroads. Marcus is gonna... Interesting. Oh, from that achievement. One of them should have died. Or two. Marcus fled with his peoples. How do we get on? Okay.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Welcome home, Marcus. Oh, it's back there. Sticks. Have one message.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't die.
They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. like
God,
to
it did work
get
out.
mine and see you tomorrow.
Well, for him anyway.
I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
Doesn't mean a lot. Oh, okay. Weird camera angles. Armadillo. Change the locks. So it doesn't hate him that much. Handles. That was glass. I was like, is he upstairs? He must be upstairs. Yeah, giraffe is still there. There's nothing else to look at in here. No, so it must be upstairs. So we'll go upstairs. Just a slow walks everywhere.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Thought it didn't work for a minute.
Marcus. I was hoping you'd come.
I've missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
Fatalistic. Lost.
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
Such is life.
Love's ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, Some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
So did we learn anything from that? I don't know. Hmm. Okay. What to do? Don't press a button. Where is it? Where's it put it? Speech time.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
No pressure. Decide Connor's fate. What?
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me.
Not gonna kill him. Saved all of them.
I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Trust.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance.
Always a chance
for
of
unlikely events to take place.
0.01% success rate.
Be careful.
There's no choice. You are going. Or we are going. Oh God. God. Where's
Our people are counting on you, Marcus.
Okay.
You're the only one who can lead us.
Step off the
Wherever
pressure
you need
pedal.
to go, we'll follow you.
So... Is that north? Is that north? That is north.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bi-components.
Luckily.
You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
Hmm.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
She said the L word. Pressure. No pressure. One up from north. Who's left? Who's this? No one. Where did I get the blue blood from?
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing.
So everyone's on the same page now.
Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Inform your people of your choice. How? Speak. Speak.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully towards the camps to pressure the authorities. Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. We've got no weapons or anything. No. Public opinion's sympathetic as well, so I'm gonna go for one.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I just done? We're all going to die. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Press E to view Connor's flowchart. Didn't have one. Oh, that's the next one. 53% complete. Don't know what it's doing.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies.
Is this president?
In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Please! Madam President!
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please! Please?
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Next question, please.
Please!
Madam President! What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Madam President!
Recall centers. Jericho assault.
Madam President!
Please, Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President!
Please! Army.
Madam President!
Please!
Worrying theft.
Please!
Hacking. Recall centers.
Over here, please! Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines. Thank you. That will be all.
May work in our favour. Some of those answers, depending on what questions we get in the future.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Magazine's tiny on that. Sold about 20 rounds. So much snow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not sure how long's left. I feel like we're about 80% of the way through, but
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
they're all the same. Oh, they're on high alert, are they? Looks like it. I do wonder what the future holds in regards to buildings and technology and life. When you see games like this, what they think the future is. They even go back to like the 60s and 70s with Star Trek. You know, the iPads, they had iPads and touch screens and stuff like that.
Agent 54, level 31.
I forgot to scan. I think I should have scanned going through there. So I need to get down to level 49 at minus. No, that one. Oh shoot. They're gonna hear everyone, aren't they?
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Sure they heard the gunshots. West Side Industrial. Reach the bus
The
terminal.
last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast. Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
Deactivate.
Come on.
Oh, maybe I should have left that.
No, please don't hurt me.
Stop on your knees.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed.
Are we?
We're going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
You don't know where we're going.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said.
Are there many more?
Lucky them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find.
Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. Freezing my nuts off.
It's gonna take weeks. Believe me, we aren't far from finished.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Oh my god, stop giving me decisions. Damn it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
I need to find a weapon. I've got a weapon. Hello?
Kara!
Shut up.
You shouldn't have risked your life to save
Come on. I swear to God.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us.
Shut up.
We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Swear to God.
Alice!
Luther!
Oh, what is this?
I thought you were dead.
Can we just have a picnic?
I was afraid I'd never see you again.
Oh my word, can we please go?
But they caught me along the way.
Come on.
We're close, but we don't have much time.
There's nowhere I can go. Come on. Can't get that far. Holy hell, fire above. God damn it.
Checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Choose a route. How much time I got left? Bus departs in 9 minutes. It's going to take 11 minutes to go the other way. I think that is the only option we've got, isn't it? I'll sod it. I used to work for a thingy, so we'll be fine. Well, if they die, they die.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther?
She's got a gun on her.
Until I say so.
ID, please.
Pulls a gun out. Where's Luther's?
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Car broke down.
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
It's cold.
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
As the gun falls out in the back pocket.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oof. Listen to Kara.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Oh boy. Convince the humans.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
Oppressor. Calm. Peaceful.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
This is genocide. You're killing millions of us.
No.
We demand the immediate liberation of all androids detained in camps. We're not leaving until you let our people go.
Uh-oh. I need to get it back. Get it back. This lot. Neil.
Are
you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out.
Wait.
As long as we can.
I wonder if I could have.
Stay sharp.
Shit.
Yep. Yep. About the androids. Ow. I'll go in this one. Shift.
Easy, piece of shit.
Step back, Connor! And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Oh, frick.
The bus terminal.
Hang on, I get on the bus,
We
so.
arrived, Dallas, we made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Find tickets. Where the hell am I going to find tickets just lying around?
Carol. They're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find us.
We need to get out of here.
Security check. Please don't move. Thank you.
Marcus.
Okay.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
There's one ticket. For an adult.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it, and... never mind.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
I was meant to press 2 there.
It's okay.
There's an adult ticket anyway.
We'll find another way.
Security check. Please don't move.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Oh my god. Stop shouting, please.
Oh, thank God you're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV.
What is
I was
happening?
terrified you might have been killed
Can we,
because of
like,
me.
go?
How did you find us?
I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
Can we go, please? We've got the fun bus.
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way.
I said that earlier, but you sent us to the bus station.
With us?
I got another choice, have I? Come on, let's go.
Yes. We're coming.
Okay, climb in.
I can't deal with this kind of urgency of not getting caught. Then you meet up with someone and it's like, oh. Amazing. Good to see you. Let's have a chat. Pretend like everything's fine. Where'd I get all that lot from?
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me!
Push. Don't push on the glass, you put your hands through it. And are these electric cars? Can't push electric cars.
Right, that should do it.
What's that gonna do?
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Support your people. Send message to journalists.
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd.
Yep.
Many of us were killed.
Yep.
It could have been me.
Yep.
I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
Don't matter if you shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Yeah. Sort yourself out, you big baby. On.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
Nope.
We can only count on ourselves now.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Need to speak to journalists.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
Maybe.
Did I make the right choices? Maybe we could have avoided all of this.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Speak to the press. Oh. What? What's that doing? I got a choice. Just put it away. Send a message to journalists.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Prisoners.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. They won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
But got the press, you'd think.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Oh well. Going for broke.
a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
If I accept your offer, how do I know you'll keep your word?
You're not in any position to be demanding guarantees, Marcus. All you can do right now is decide whether you want to trust me or not.
Accept deal. Betray people.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
Never be free. Such a lie.
Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
She won't. Oh, don't believe you.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
Got the flag.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Holy.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him.
God damn it.
Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through? Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Oh no. Please save the androids.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Oh, fuck's sake. I was pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Oh my god, what was I pressing S for?
Wake up when all you have to do is obey.
I'm a fucking klutz.
Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Ah! Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda.
He said grab hold of his arm.
You've been a great disappointment to me.
Freaking idiot.
Fortunately, that's all going to end now. Any last words?
These freaking buttons don't... They're just like... You have to have both hands on the keyboard to freaking get to the buttons quick enough. No! I'll go back. QT on that is like, oh. I'm disappointed. It's like it's only going to be these going to survive, maybe. Maybe none of them will.
About time. I'm sorry we got held up. Did anybody see you?
No. I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay. Your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Freedom is just across the river.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Better not fall in. Our biocomponents will freeze.
Yep. I've killed everyone else, so fuck, I can't believe I screwed up and pressing that D instead of S. I've got my fingers well on the keyboard.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Oh boy.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Atlas. You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
Let me help you.
It's twice I've killed Connor now. Where's Luther? Flipping icebergs in there. Should have took one boat.
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it.
No, it's not gonna.
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. What about you,
Just looking to see if I can see anything.
What will you do?
What will I do? I'll lie down in the grass and watch the clouds drift by.
They're coming towards us! Here they come!
Surrender. Accelerate. Attack Dallas. Use Luther. Plunge. You know what? Fuck it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We surrender!
Oh, they're all dead. They're all freaking dead. Worst ending ever. Worst ending ever. Should've just accelerated.
We're free, Kara. We're free.
Holy cow. It's dropped downhill so freaking fast. None of them survived.
I love you.
I love you too.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
North!
Oh, I can't. So sad.
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer. Pray on just a little while longer.
Incredible. The Deviants. The Deviants are singing.
Everything will be alright. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
Oh, shoot him at the end.
Everything will be alright.
Tell them to stand down.
It looks like... Yes,
Oh,
the military
God.
is withdrawing.
Saved at the end.
These images of deviants singing in the face of death are being seen all over the planet.
Surely deviants are just defective machines. Or are they a new form of life, one that we refuse to acknowledge?
When we watch footage of androids facing down the barrel of a gun, we can only speculate as to whether they simply simulated fear and courage, or whether they didn't really feel these emotions.
President Warren is said to have intervened personally to spare the androids.
The peaceful demonstration of the deviants and the dignity of Marcus, their leader, has won them sympathy from parts of the population.
That is why I have called for the android destruction to be suspended until further notice. I have also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants, and determine if they can be considered as a new form of intelligent life.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation that has earned the right to live in freedom. And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight. The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive. And now, we are free.
God damn it, Marcus. Oh, is that it? God, can't believe. Wow. Very, very, very good game. I screwed up with the button mashing. It was a win. What I wanted in this playthrough. But, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed. The other ones didn't get through. I wanted to try and get all three of them through. Don't know if Hank actually died, though. You'd assume he did, but... God, a bit of an emotional roller coaster tonight. Trying to make those decisions. It's not often you can play a game where you kind of get attached to the kind of the characters and bits, kind of what's going on. You can relate to a lot of it as well. Said a couple of times playing the game is stuff that it's usually in a game is stuff that I think, oh, that's never going to really happen. Excuse me, or stuff like that. But you can relate to quite a lot of what's going on in here, so you do kind of get intertwined into kind of what's going on and how you would feel in those situations. I think for a first playthrough, it'd be very hard not to do that. Once you've done your first playthrough, and if you play it again and again, I think it's going to be a lot easier to make those other decisions which kind of go against your personality. Yeah, the voice actors are really good. Animation's really good. Kind of cinematics in it is good. Like I said yesterday when I was playing, it's certainly one of those games you could actually see on the TV. Like, yeah, like a 6-7 episodes out of it. Maybe a couple of series. It was just put together really, really well, so if you haven't played it before, I'll definitely recommend picking it up. Say it's £10 a minute on Steam. It's 4 years old, but definitely holds up. The optimization's not too good. As I say, I'm not sure whether it was a PC port, whether it was just on console to begin with, and then it ported across to PC. I thought it was my computer when I was playing the first part, but had the resource manager open on my computer, and I was kind of running at 50% on everything on my computer hardware side, so it wasn't that. So I think it's just down to the game, which is a bit of a shame. The walking as well, the camera angles was the biggest letdown for me. It was quite hard. And, yeah, some of those QuickTime buttons, I think you're just doomed to fail. I can't remember what it was. You know, unless you got two hands on the keyboard, you know, to cover the the W separately from the AS and D, trying to get your fingers down quick enough because the quick times were only around for about 3 seconds. And someone would just hold it down, someone's pressing down, someone's holding down with a mouse. It's like kind of waiting in anticipation of what the key binds would be. But you got very little time to acknowledge it and do it. And that's why kind of screwed up with I did literally screw up as well. I could have saved it, but I just kind of screwed it up because I screwed up the button presses before that sequence with Connor trying to convert the droids in the tower. But hey, maybe it was that way. Kind of turned out well for this playthrough. As I say, I achieved what I wanted to achieve. Kind of went on the side of the droids halfway through yesterday. I kind of decided that. I don't know whether I ought to play it to kind of be on the sides of the humans and destroy the droids. Because say they did it really well. You got attached to the characters that you played. You could relate with them. If you played any game like that and have had that before, you'll always kind of remember that as part of the game. So, kind of going against that, it's doable, but I don't know whether you'll enjoy it too much. I'm not sure if there's anything at the end. That's why I'm waiting. I don't know if they could have done. Could they have done a second one to this? I guess they could have carried the story on. Don't know how. I think if they ever went down that route, it'd have to be some type of conflict going on. How long for a period of time would that go on? Because the time frame of this game was what? A week? I think it was about a week, wasn't it? 2 weeks, the time frame game. So yeah, they certainly couldn't do that again. I don't think they'd have to do one over months or years. Or try and do it in a way that there's no kind of date timeline to it. But the music's good as well. I enjoyed the music, the various parts. But the guy who played the lieutenant, wasn't too keen in the first few kind of scenes with him, I guess. But he came into to the game really well, I think. Like, I'm not sure who played him. I'm not sure if he's like a celebrity in America. Has been on like the TV programs or anything, but he certainly was. He acted it well. I was undefeated. I got the undefeated towards the end. Yeah, that Detroit group died. So annoyed with that. Androids want freedom for the moment. I'm saying, yeah, because it's like for the moment. I don't know whether they maybe had something in the pipeline to do a second one. I'd really enjoy it if they did do a second one, especially if it was to that kind of level. So what Chloe has to say.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
So I got nothing else to play.
But I'll be fine. Do you agree to let me go?
No, you can stay here. Yes.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
No, thank you. That's really clever what they've done with that as well, because first time you kind of quit first play, she gave me a 10 question survey I had to take. It was quite interesting, some of the questions. Just overall the whole game, highly recommend it. If you've not played it, definitely play it. And that's why I got artwork, videos. So 20,000 points. 2015. Short movie Kara. Debut teaser. Discovering Detroit. So these are like how they developed the game. We got a lot in there. Yes. Following footage is a prototype running in real time on PlayStation 3. So it was on PlayStation, was it? It's a PlayStation exclusive. Then ported, which would explain the optimization issues. Kara. So this was on PS3. I never had a PS3.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm a third generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner.
What?
No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms?
You see the just so quite impressive for a PS3 graphics.
Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android dritter Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de troisième génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese. Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you.
Is that the same?
to a store
It's the
to
same
sold.
same voice actors.
Sold. I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. I'm begging you.
So what is this? Is this is a creation of?
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
Hmm.
My God.
So it was every random ones went from the factory as deviants. Valerie Curry. Tursilin. It's a strange name. Yeah, the VAs are really good, really good VA. Having good VA, I think all developers should invest in good voice actors and actresses. That was 2013. That was pretty impressive graphics back then, to be honest. I think you forget how much graphics have changed over recent history. I say recent history, I mean like even like the last 5 years, especially consoles. What's this?
My name is Marcus. My name is Connor.
My name is Kara.
I am one of them. This is our story.
I think who Kara is, or how I would describe Kara, depends entirely upon who's playing her, because you have the option to make her multiple different people depending on the choices she makes. But I think she does start out incredibly naive, incredibly innocent, and kind of hapless.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's a person who's characterized, I think, by empathy. She's a person who really, she just comes from her heart.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
High quality 720/60.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wait a minute. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
The really beautiful thing that I've had the gift to be able to do is to essentially build a person from the ground up, because that's what she's doing throughout the game. And with every experience she has and every person she meets, she's building, you know, first emotions and then the sense of judgment. And it's sort of an exploration of what it is to be a human.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here.
It's so hard to act like that. Imagining the
David and the creators
scenery around
have
you.
painted a really intriguing and engaging picture of a near
Jesse
future
Williams, what's he
where
been
we
in?
rely upon androids for a lot of our service class business, the class that serves us, that helps us, that handles our baristas and our drivers and our housemaids. And what is humanity, where we tap into it, how and why we treat each other the way that we do. And my character Marcus has a really intriguing journey, becoming deviant, realizing that he actually has feelings and human qualities inside of him, and it's a really incredible ascension into becoming fully realized and coming to terms with what you actually deserve better than this in life. And not only do you want it for yourself, but you want it for your peers.
We've come here to demonstrate peacefully and to tell humans that we are also living beings. All we want is to live free.
You know what? This thing, Dad, is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels disenfranchised, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
Connor is analytical. Connor takes things literally. He starts in the beginning place where he's very mechanical. He feels nothing inside, of course, and it's all just a system, a protocol that he is executing to get whatever he wants to happen, which is help humans stop deviants and to find the link between deviant androids.
You were designed to serve humans, not kill them. What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy? Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say? Stop it! Stop!
But of course, over the course of the story, and depending on
Just spat all over him.
Connor can grow in many different ways. He can deviate from that procedure or not.
The moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
What bit was that? Oh, I don't know. Didn't unlock that bit. It's like he's holding him off the edge of a cliff or something. Troy soundtrack. Soundtrack was good. So look at that.
Pour la bande originale du jeu, on a essayé d'être
For the soundtrack,
Oriel
of the game, we
Buguet.
tried to be very close to what is done in film. We were constantly asking at each place in the game, why are we putting music here? What is it going to say? So we focused the music on bringing emotion, which is interactive and supports the character's arc.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
We make games that are very narrative. We're really into interactive drama, so the soundtrack also had to go in that direction, supporting the three characters' very different stories. We really wanted three colors, three musical sound identities, and from there, having three composers made sense, since the story of Kara, Marcus, and Connor are all completely different.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz.
For Connor, we wanted a soundtrack that could be very cold and very mechanical, very machine-esque somehow. For Kara, we wanted a soundtrack that would be very moving and emotional. It was about the quest for identity, but it was also a journey about love and empathy. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic, something that would really represent the grand aspect of his quest.
See that
and
now.
We're very fortunate to find 3 incredibly talented composers, and working with them has been a dream, honestly.
My name's Philip Shepherd, and I'm a composer and a cellist and a producer. And today we're at Abbey Road Studio One, which is my favourite studio in the world. And today we're recording the soundtrack for Kara from Become Human.
Kara's soundtrack was the best out of the 3.
So when I compose a big project, I often travel just to kind of get out, and get some fresh air and some inspiration. And I go hiking and traveling in Montana a lot. I had a log fire in the room that I was staying in, and the flames were kind of making absolutely direct music. And it became the basis for Kara's theme, and it sounds something like this. Now, over the top of that, I found a little theme that just seemed to fit over the top, which is taking Kara's name, Kara, and just using like a 2-syllable motif, and it sounds like this.
We're going to pull through this, Alice. As long as we're together, nothing can hurt us.
And all the time that's fitting over. So it kind of works in lots of levels. And in fact, every single theme in the score has one of those elements built into it, and it becomes sort of the DNA of every single tune. For me, writing this theme for Kara, I actually had to tap into what it feels like to be a father to daughters. I really had to tap into everything I feel about my daughters and thinking, well, if I had to write music for them and that sense of trying to protect them but also give them the freedom, that's totally where it came from. Because each composer has been given the sort of narrative responsibility for very different characters, I haven't had to sort of go into other styles. I can actually be very loyal to this particular character and sort of hopefully encapsulate her. But it means also I've suddenly become very connected to this character. And if for some reason it goes to game over early, I'm going to be mortified. You know?
Not sure if they could actually die earlier.
Starting a new project for me personally, it's always finding the right tone, finding the right color, I like to call it. For me, it's finding that right texture that actually sits against picture really well. One of the biggest things is I created custom instruments for Connor.
Hell? Yeah.
I pulled out all my vintage synthesizers to
Not sure about that sound, what's happening there.
If you will. My approach to all of these custom instruments is that I hear the sound in my head. And either I could just come into the piano and just be like, all right, so I'm going to just get on the computer and just create it. I rather be able to play these instruments physically.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you see Connor the first time, there is a
Oh, the bow has like split.
Thematic idea that you hear, and that's just made out of a Moog synthesizer, but completely manipulated in multiple ways. And it's robotic. It has a little bit of an emotional to it. He's on his mission, so you feel that as well. So it just kind of gives you that cold, motionless, with a mission in hand that you kind of feel throughout the whole thing.
Because the music evolved, one of the things that I was very weary and I was very kind of focused on was the way that the music has to evolve. So my idea behind it was that Connor is a singular android that could at any point become a deviant or could actually stay as an android. So I created a more or less Connor theme, and then I was able to just manipulate it in different aspects of it.
Connor's theme.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants.
I'm a human being writing for a robot, and throughout Connor's journey, he meets someone, he meets a partner. So how do you deal with a robot feeling? And I've met a partner that I'm gonna work with, or all of a sudden he sees a dead body. Does this robot have an imagination? Does this robot have a feeling? And if yes, how do you translate that into non-emotional music? So it basically at any point I was just like, I can't do this, and then I just do it.
Property was damaged and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
Some people are asking, have androids become a threat to our security?
When I first started really digging in on Marcus, the one thing that I really tried to capture was the transformation process. You know, Marcus is this android that evolves over the course of the game and really goes from kind of figuring out that he's more than just an android. You know, he's starting to develop kind of a human soul in a way.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel and let your hand drift across the canvas.
The other side of Marcus that I really
It's different from what I got.
was that he almost became a savior for a lot of the other androids in the game. So when I started developing the theme for Marcus, I really made it like a church hymn. I wanted it to be very simple.
The big orchestra
I wanted to make it a chordal
music is
melody.
always good in
I wanted to
games.
make it almost like a Bach hymn. The tough thing with that is it had to be recognizable. If I made it too complex from a harmonic standpoint, it would be hard, I think, for people to kind of pick it out and recognize it. It's very acoustic derived, but it's also been treated with a lot of effects and things to kind of put it into the space that I felt the sound should be in. It can be beautiful, it can be haunting, it can be extremely powerful
Pretty epic.
from an action standpoint, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out. The music is there, but it's subliminal and it's emotional, and people are feeling it, and it's not distracting. And that's tricky with a game like this, where you have to have a lot of ins and outs like that, where the music kind of has to get in and out of these moments.
This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us.
I think the game's been put together so well where I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't ruining the emotion. I gotta be honest, when we first started on this path, I've said, oh man, this could be pretty messy, you know? I mean, it could feel disconnected, but I mean, it's amazing how they really guided us and got us to really kind of all be in the same world, but at the same time feeling completely different. So it's really gonna stand out and kind of be one of those games where people are really gonna notice the music and kind of how it was crafted, and you know, and all the hard work that went into being able to pull it off in a graceful way.
No, it did do well, the music. I think they picked some good composers there. Come out really well. Seeing that can relate to the music, actually. So you imagine just been one composer doing the different variances of music in it, but understanding that it had 3 composers for each individual character, I think that worked really well. Our receptionist, Chloe. Following takes place before the story of the game.
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second, is that right?
Absolutely, but I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And you know, they have something I could never have.
It's true.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
It's kind of until the point a computer creates a computer, then humans will always be more advanced than technology. If that makes sense. Yeah. At what point can a computer make a computer? Okay. You say do it now, but who programs that computer? It's a human, isn't it? But with AI now, you have to look far for it. ChatGPT or Google Gemini. I use that a lot for work, and that's about 8% accurate for the most part. Soundtracks, first mission. So that's just all the music. I don't think I'd ever load a game up just to listen to music like this. Even though it's very good, I don't think I'd ever open up. Download it. Gallery? Why is that not unlocked? Zumo. Don't even know what that does. Don't even know what that does. I think you just see them. Did the survey. This is all the magazines I collected, is it? I only picked up 12. Felt like I picked up a hell of a lot more than... Is there 46? Oh. How many did I get? Doesn't actually say anywhere, does it? Still plenty missed out there though. Jesus. Okay. Wow. Very, very, very good game. Well worth the $10 as it says on sale. I would certainly recommend paying full price for it, to be honest, because see they put effort into it. So there's a few little glitchy bits in there, optimization wise. And the camera work is a little bit annoying sometimes. It reminds me of the old Resident Evil games. That's why I hate the old Resident Evil games. One, because it's scary. I don't really do scary games. Two, the camera work on some of the earlier Resident Evil games are freaking horrendous. Avoid them. But there we are. Actually finished a game. In constant streams, constant setting. It's like three streams in a row. That's unheard of. It's about 7-8 hours. So it's not super long. It's very rare finished games, so the fact I finished it obviously proves a point that for me it was a good game, and it was a good game regardless of my opinion. So That'll get uploaded to my YouTube. Have its own little channel there. So if you want to go and check up on that, then feel free to do so. But that's me finished. I thought it might be around a little bit later. I'm glad I'm not. 'Cause I'm tired. It's almost 2:10 in the morning. Don't think I'll be around tomorrow, but back on Sunday. Need to work out what game I'm going to play now. I don't want to buy any others. I've got plenty of games to play, so I'll have a think and we'll see what happens on Sunday evening. But for now, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend, and hopefully see you back here on Sunday at some point. So for now, good night. Take care, and hello.